All right, let's do this. So let me see. Hello? Hello? So hello? Hello? All right. Since I know the Instagram is having some technical difficulties, I'm gonna start off with the YouTube. Let me raise up the YouTube camera just a tad bit. Let's see if that gives me a better. See if that gives me a little. Let me talk to my intern and see if I can fix this. Let me fix this camera. So I know the sound is working. I just don't know if the sound is working on Instagram. Hello? Let me see. Hey, Javon. Hello? Hey, Javon. Do you have Instagram? No. That's not necessary. All right, hold on. All right, let me see. All right. All right. Let me. All right. So all right. So what we're gonna do today is I'm gonna go over with you a few WordPress things, and then from there we will we'll have a complete landing page completed. So first things first, I want you to right now you're just sharing a tab. Can you share your entire desktop, Javon? Go back to go back to your Google Meet. You need to change the settings on the Google Meet so that you're sharing the because right now you're just sharing, like, stop sharing, and then when you try to share again, it'll ask you, do you want to share your a tab or the desktop? Just choose desktop. All right. I don't know. I keep saying that. All right. So what kind of laptop do you have or desktop? You got to click on when you click on share. Yeah, please use Google Chrome to access. Yeah, so yeah, just log out and then access the Meet through Google Chrome, please. Yeah, everything on Google Chrome because it's just a lot easier and I can explain anything. All right, so I'll wait for you to jump back on. All right. All right. Yeah. So what you could do is log out of this and then access the calendar. I mean, access the meeting through Google Chrome. All right. You understand, Javon? Yeah. All right. To anybody, hold on. Let me check. So I'm trying to wait till I get a confirmation for my Instagram. All right. What I was saying is access it through Google Chrome. Yeah. All right. I'll wait for you. All right. So I'm gonna do everything on for YouTube for the YouTube audience right now. Eat some chips behind the scenes, some Funyuns. All right. Thank you for joining this live stream. So this live stream, the title. Let me start from the top. All right, so let me start from the top. This live stream is called The Block Build. So it's being presented by WhoIsDésir Academy. I'm your host, Desir. And the goal of this live stream is to help anyone who's looking to get into technology, get into earning income on the internet. We're doing a live stream on how to make a landing page. Right now, if you're joining, if you want to join, it's free. You just have to do a donation to my academy's fundraising, or to actually get on the actual stream. So on the training. So right now, you could just live stream it and just see me working with my team. But if you want to actually see what we're doing and interact with people in the actual cohort, then you have to, you have to donate something. You got to support. All right. So again, this is day one. It'll be 2 days, so a 2-day workshop. So we'll go over some of the basics of WordPress. we'll put the landing page live. Next week we'll do advertising for it, and subsequently add more things. So if you want more information, just shoot me a DM, and I'll do that. Follow me on all platforms at WhoIsDésir. All right, so let's get it. Chips on. I'm gonna make sure I don't put any product placement. All right. All right. So let me see if we have Javon back. All right. So right now I'm waiting on my student to join. So again, we'll be going over the WordPress platform, and my goal is to make a live page so that we can market our academy. All right, so let's do it. All right, so if you're just joining the Instagram live, please put your city in the chat so that we can do that. I appreciate it. All right, so let me do the honors of creating. All right, so all right, Javon. So on the screen, does it when you clicked on share, did it ask you to share Chrome tab, window, or entire screen? Which one did it? Which option did you? Let's do entire screen. Yeah, yeah, perfect. I appreciate that. All right, hold on a second. All right, so anyhow, so I have the live stream going on Instagram. So what's up, everybody that's watching me from Instagram? I appreciate you joining us. We have the YouTube going. Thank you for anybody joining us from YouTube. Really appreciate it. Um, all right. Let me fix. All right, so let me fix this. So let's go to. All right, Javon. All right, so I'm gonna send you the itinerary for today, and so you can kind of you'll be running the, the controls over the WordPress, but what I'll be doing is kind of walking you through everything. So give me a second to do that. All right. So all right, 1 second. All right. Give me a second to do that. All right. So let me send you this. Let me see. WordPress. This. All right. So I'm dropping my link to my YouTube live stream. So the goal is to get right, so we're just going to continue. Hold on a second, Jamal. All right, so let me give you the, of course, WordPress itinerary. So, so part 4. Okay, boom. So I'm going to send this to you so that you can have access to it. Check your email in like 2 seconds. All right, so we have, so check your email. Oh, wait. Check your email in 2 seconds. All right, so I just sent you, Javon. All right, so I just sent you the itinerary so you can kind of see what we're going to go through. That way you have an idea. And once you get that email, just let me know, and then I'll start the session. All right, great. All right, just making content. I'm gonna just all right. So all right. So let's look at the itinerary. All right. So I'm gonna start from the top. Um, so basically, part 1. One second. Hold on. I think I gave you the wrong one. Hold on a second. Give me 1 second. I think I gave you the one for me. All right, I'm gonna resend you the that's the wrong one. So let me send the correct one. So, sorry. So this is student. Student date. Okay. Okay. All right, so. All right. Here's a student for student guide. All right. Boom. All right. So. So I got you the student version, and now we can start. All right. So I just sent it. I sent you. I took you off that one, so you can get off the other one and check your email right now. You'll have the student version. All right. Perfect. All right. So like I was saying before, so you already have so all right, so you already have access. So you've already duplicated the page, but what I want to do is go over it again. So in part one, um, it talks about cloning a page. We're gonna skip the part that says install plugin because that one isn't relevant. Uh, so skip part one. Well, no, we'll stay on part one, but go to where it says clone your page um, or duplicate page. So what I'm gonna do? Hold on a second. Give me a second. Hold on. So this is Yoast version, and then sorry. So go to. We'll do it this way. And this is duplicate post version. All right. So. Redo this. All right. So. All right. So. Let's do it this way. So go to pages. So you already have, all right, you already have everything. So I'm just, what we're going to do is on video, we'll just go over it step by step so that we at least have it on camera, what you did. All right. So that's what we're about to do right now. Okay. So we're going to start from the top. So let's start from the top. Give me 1 second. All right. So I want you to, go to the top of the browser. You see where it says pages, the tab on Google. Go all the way to the top with it. No, just the tab at all the way at the top. No, all the way at the top of your browser. Browser. No, all the way to the top of your browser. You see where you have pages, Javon, your folders, and your drive. No, all the way to the top. So you know where your Google Meet, your Google Drive is. You see where those tabs are. Yeah. All right, but I want you to stay on the WordPress page. Yeah, all right. I want you to press Control and click it. All right. And then you're gonna see a section that says duplicate. I want you to duplicate the tab. You see it? Slide your mouse down. Yep. Click on duplicate. All right, duplicate. Perfect. All right, go back to the first tab with the WordPress on it. Hold on a second. All right, so now that you have that first one, I want you to go back to where it says pages and click on that. Click on pages. Yep, just click on it. Perfect. Because what we're doing, we're starting from the top. All right, so you're gonna go to the pages tab. All right, so since we know the page that we want to duplicate, what we're gonna do is go over to the search bar. Perfect. And type in media agency, or you can click on where it already says media agency since you did it before. All right, perfect. And then click on search pages. One second. All right, so now you have the search results. So what I want you to do is scroll till you see the page you want to duplicate. I think it was the media agency. All right, so since we already duplicated it, we're going to duplicate it again today. All right, wait. I want you to, all right, so when I'm instructing you, what I want you to do is, I don't want you to go ahead and do it. I want to ensure that we we do it step by step, so that when it's on video, also close that dialogue, that the thing blocking the whole screen. Yeah, that one. X out of that. Yeah, you don't need that one. All right. So I want you to kind of take your time, because when someone else is watching, I want you to think about it in a way that someone's watching you do this. So don't go as fast, so then they can kind of like follow along. So since the main page we want to duplicate that I authored, I want you to go where it says duplicate this, and so go down to the media agency, WhoIsDésir media. Yep, that page. All right, click on duplicate this. All right, and just wait a few seconds. All right, hold on. All right, now go to drafts. All right, you'll see it at the top. There you go. Now we're going to look for the page that was duplicated. And you're going to do that by looking at the time. So right now, you just created at 12:47. Now I want you to go to quick edit. So hover, go back to the title, and yep, and then click on quick edit. Yep. All right. All right, so now that you've edited this page, what we're going to do is we're going to create another version for the title. All right. I want you to put in, so before the word media agency, I want you to put in the word North Miami. No, not there. The first word, yep, right there. North Miami. All right. So you see that line in the middle where it says media agency and WhoIsDésir? I want you to copy it. No, just the line, just the line. Perfect. Copy it. And then I want you to put it right after the word North Miami. So give it a little space, and then paste it. There you go. It's perfect. Now backspace one time. There you go. Perfect. All right. So also, you see where it says hide next to stop sharing at the bottom of your screen? Click on hide. Yeah, click on that. Perfect. All right. Just anything that's blocking is it won't look the same on someone else's screen. They might be thinking like, what is it? Stop sharing. Anyways, all right. So what we're gonna do from here is we're gonna go to scroll down on your page. All right. We're gonna click on update so that it updates. All right. So now that it's updated, all right. So now you should see the new page. All right. The title should say North Miami Media Agency, etc., etc. All right. Now, um, that pretty much completes duplicating a page that's already there. Now, we still haven't edited the page, uh, but that, um, I'm going to go over that as well. All right. So let me just clear out this. All right. So now, okay. So now we'll go over to, so this says part 3, but this is going to be part 3, part 4, actually. So part 3, this is actually part 4. And then part, yeah. So part 3 is going to be updating content, right? So 1 second. All right, so here we go. So what we're going to do here is, 1 second. So what I want you to do is go back to the drafts tab. All right, so yesterday, I had you create a media agency. All right, so I want you to go back to the one that you created yesterday. So scroll down a little bit, and I want you to click on Quick Edit. All right, because we need to change this one, and this one needs to say Miami. So before the word media agency, put Miami. And then you'll do the same thing you did for North Miami. So add the little line. All right, so let me start. So let me put in the chat. Hold on a second. So let me do this. All right, so all right, so right, so what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to go to my Instagram. Just post it. Boom. All right, then I'm going to do this. And I'm going to do the same thing on YouTube. So let me go ahead and do this. All right, so gonna do this for YouTube. I mean I'm gonna do the IG. All right, so looking at this camera first. Sorry. So all right, thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining me on this live. Right now, what I'm looking to do is raise some funds for WhoIsDésir Academy. So it's a $5 minimum. Go to sales at Magnet Consultants on Zelle. You can also go to um, my DMs. And if you want to do something directly, you're here in Miami, you want to support, I can pull up on you. So however you want to do it. This goes towards different supplies and needs that my academy has. So tech based, so you already know we need some ring lights, cameras, um, software subscriptions, a myriad of different other things. Again, follow me on all platforms at WhoIsDésir. All right, and then let me do my YouTube. All right, so if you're watching this video and you want to support WhoIsDésir Academy, you can do that by going to sales at Magnet Consultants on Zelle, or you can reach out to me on Instagram, or you can send me an email at info@whoisdésir.com or academy@whoisdésir.com. This goes towards different lights, laptops, anything that I need to run the academy. It is virtual, but we are looking to do things in person. So go ahead and support me. Follow me on all platforms at WhoIsDésir. Let's get it. All right, so let's do this. All right, so let's go back to what we need to do here. All right, Javon. All right, so what I'm going to do, since we have another student joining us, I'm going to make sure that he's on board as well. So let me text him to let him know to join us. All right, so all right, so yeah, let's do this. So we All right, so you've duplicated the page. All right, so let's go to quick edit for the Miami page again. All right, so okay, scroll down a little bit. All right, so in the tags. All right, so we need to add some tags. So let me go back to the itinerary. All right, so I'm gonna start off with the tags. All right, so the tags we want to start off. We want to do local tags. So the local tags will be Miami, um, North Miami, North Miami Beach, Aventura. So basically, what we could do is in the tags. What I want you to do, which would probably be a lot quicker. I want you to open a new tab. So go up to the top and open a new tab, right? And then just in Google say, create a list of all the cities in Miami-Dade County. All right, so scroll down. So we need like a list. Maybe go to, yeah, look, you see in the Wikipedia, click that one. All right, scroll down. All right, let's see if we can highlight. Let's see, go to the tab where it starts off with Miami Gardens. See if you can select all the way down. See if it just lets you select only the cities. Yeah, no. So, yeah, next to it, yeah, no, don't highlight it. Yeah, just right there, just select. No, before the word Miami, Miami Gardens. You see in number one? Yeah. No, don't select it. Go, no, not right there. Like right before the letter, yeah, right there. Hold down your mouse and then select all the way down. There you go. Just select all of it. It's okay. I'm gonna show you what to do. Yeah, just select everything. It's okay. We're gonna put in it. No, we'll put in the spreadsheet. So yeah, copy everything. Yeah, even everything that you see there. So select all that, like entire. Yeah, copy. All right. I'm gonna give you a link to paste it to. All right. So let me give you a spreadsheet to add to. All right, I just shared a spreadsheet with you. Um, I want you to check your email. And you should have access to it. It should say SEO optimized landing page for media agency. I think I sent it to you yesterday as well, but I'm resending it to you. Let me know when you see it. All right. So go to the tab that says Miami-Dade. Look at the bottom. There's one that says Miami-Dade that I just put in there. All right. All right. And I just want you to on your keyboard just select, press Control V as in Victor. Perfect. All right. So now it just pasted all the cities in Miami-Dade County. All right. Scroll down. All right. So I just want you to go to the column B. Yep, just click on column B. Click on it. It's gonna. Yeah. Well, press Escape first. Press the Escape key, and then. Yep. Now click on column B. So put your mouse over column B and then click on it. There you go. Perfect. Now press Control C. All right. Go back. Go back to WordPress. All right. Where it says tags, just click inside of it. Now do Control V. All right. Yeah, you gotta scroll up a little bit. No. Stay on the WordPress page. Just take your mouse. I mean, on your keyboard, just take your just press up. Or did it not paste? Keep pressing up. Did it not? Maybe it didn't. All right. So go back to the spreadsheet. All right. Click. Do this. Press Control click. I mean, just Control and then click on your keyboard. So hold down Control and then click B, like for column B. You should see a dialog pop up. No, do it again. So hold down the Control key and then like just tap on your keyboard. Or just you see where the down arrow is next to it? Yeah, click on that. Yeah. All right. So you see where it says View More Column Actions? No. All right. Just go to Edit. Sorry. Just go up top to where it says. You see where it says File, Edit, View. No. At the top. Just escape out of this. Escape out of that. Yeah. There you go. And just no. Before you do that, press Escape again because it's selected. City. Yeah. All right. So click on Edit. Click on Copy. Perfect. All right. Go back to WordPress. All right. And then just do Control V. On a Mac, it will be Command V. It's the same thing. Press your delete button. I don't know why. Press delete on your keyboard. Keep pressing delete. I don't know why it's not showing the cities. No, just it's probably there. Like go. You see where the arrow is? No. You see where the arrow is? Look in that selection. You see where arrow is? Just keep on clicking that. It's probably at the top. Just click. Just keep clicking. Maybe it's at the top or something. I don't know. Yeah, keep clicking until you start seeing words. Yeah, just keep clicking. Just keep clicking. Is it still moving? All right, I'm gonna try something else. All right, let's try something else. All right, go back to the spreadsheet. All right, click on Edit again. Press Copy. All right, now click on in the same spreadsheet. You see where the letter I is, the I column. Go to I. Yep, just click on it. Yep, select it. All right, go back to Edit. All right, where it says Paste Special, go hover over that. All right, you see where it says Values Only? I want you to click on that. Perfect. All right, I want you to scroll all the way to the top. Oh, wait. It did it wrong. I did something wrong. All right, click on I again. All right, just click on delete on your keyboard. Just delete everything. All right. Go to where it says Aventura. All right, take your keyboard, hit the word press the word Shift, and then on the other side of your keyboard, click the down arrow. So hold down Shift and then the down arrow. No. Click on Aventura again. Hold down the Shift key, and then press the down arrow on your keyboard. like just keep, yeah, until it selects everything. All right. All right, go back to edit. Click copy. Go back to column I. But I want you to scroll to the top. Scroll to the top. So make sure it's at the top. All right, there you go. All right, click on column 1. I mean row 1 in column I. Just the first one. Yep, yep, that's perfect. No, yep, there you go. Go back to edit. Go to paste special. Values only. All right, perfect. All right, now let's do it again. Go to edit. Copy. All right, let's go back to WordPress. It should let us put it in there. All right, go to tags. Now, don't paste anything yet. I want you to click on Control and then A. All right, then press Delete. All right, perfect. All right, so it's there, but I don't know why it didn't do it how we wanted it to. All right, do Control V. Perfect. All right, so now we can see it. So it was there before, but maybe it didn't. All right. So what you're gonna have to do is we got to separate all the words with commas. So what I want you to do is with your keyboard, using the arrow, go all the way to the top where it says Aventura. So just use that right. Yeah, you could just do it like that. There you go. All right. So after each word, you're gonna put a comma. So after each city, so Aventura, put a comma. All right. Golden Beach. All right. So after every city, I'm gonna give you a few minutes to do that. All right. All right. So let's see here. Where we at? All right, so All right, so this, all right, so now we're gonna take the we're gonna take the all right. So just another update. All right, so right now what we're watching is I am creating a landing page for my academy and also for my media agency. So if you want to follow along, we do ask a small donation to do that. You can go on my Instagram or you can send me a Zelle, sales at magniconsultants.com, and that will give you access to today's training. So again, this will show you how to duplicate a WordPress page. You can use that in your business or whatnot. I'll give you the direct file and everything so you can do what you need to do. Um, what else? Um, yeah, so follow me on all platforms at WhoIsDésir. All right, so we continue. So anybody watching the live stream, you're basically just watching me work with my intern on doing this. But again, it is being recorded, so if you want the live of this, um, there is a small donation to get it. But you can just see how I interact with my team. Um, if you have any tips, please let me know. Any suggestions you have, I'm more than welcome to take them. So always here to learn. All right, Javon, I'm back. So if you want, Javon, what you can do is we can take a small little break, maybe like a 15-minute break, and then come back. Let me know if that's cool with you. All right, awesome. All right, so we'll be back in 15. All right, so I'm about to take a 15-minute break. Um, Most likely, I'm gonna get dressed and get ready for the day. Um, Obviously, a little bit unorthodox, but the goal is to um, launch my academy. So I do everything from teaching tech to finance. I leverage my background to do that. So again, if you see me doing what I'm doing, it's because I've been doing it for a long time. And yeah, so I look forward to um, seeing everybody on my live. So let's get it. All right, going Instagram first. I want to thank anybody who's joined the live stream. Um, this is a WordPress. This is called, let's see here. My bad. Let me get the title. That way you can search it on YouTube. All right, so this live stream is called the Block Build. So this is day one, and we'll be going over just how to create a landing page using WordPress. We're going to more specifically focus on duplicating a page and then updating it. The stream is free. However, if you want to have access to the actual training, um, we're asking for a minimum $5 donation that goes towards WhoIsDésir Academy. I teach financial literacy, tech, and other skills to uh, Black, African American, and Latino students all across the country. Right now, we're focusing on Miami-Dade County. And so, if you want access to this, please reach out uh, and I'll give you access to it. So, the live stream really focuses on just how I'm interacting with the students, how I'm interacting with my interns, and etc. All right, so we're going over to YouTube. All right, I want to thank you for joining the live. All right, this live is called the Block Build, and we're building a WordPress landing page from scratch. We're really using a duplicate page, and we'll be making a media agency page and an accounting page for my brand. So we want to focus on accounting and bookkeeping because we have students that will be focusing on accounting and bookkeeping, so they'll be interacting with our business owners who do that. Then we'll have another page for our media agency. So we have students that do graphic design, WordPress, and etc. So that'll give them a chance to work with our clients and do that. If you want to work with me, please follow me on all platforms at WhoIsDésir. All right. Again, there's no cost for the live stream. You can just, you know. All right, let's get it. All right, so let me tap in with my team. All right, good afternoon, everybody. All right, so I want to make sure that everybody's logged into the WhoIsDésir website. Today, what we'll be going over is I already started with Javon earlier in the day, and we were basically creating the landing page or a duplicate for the landing page on the WhoIsDésir website. So I want to make sure that I do the training with Daniel as well, and then I have Sebastian on so that he can be aware of the projects that we're working on. So how we're going to do this. So since Javon has already gotten started, um, what I'm going to have Sebastian doing is working with Javon on other aspects of really more so going over taking things from the SEO document and putting it into the website. And then for you, Daniel, we'll be starting from the top. All right. So, so what we'll do is, Sebastian, I'll have you start a different stream, maybe using the Marlene website and have it recorded. But I'm gonna go through what you're gonna be working with Javon on, so that everybody's aware of what I want. Javon, can you share your screen? Hold on a second. Okay, so we have Javon sharing his screen. This is the page that we were working on earlier. All right, so Javon, what I want you to do is you can press update to the left so we can update the page. All right, just give it a few seconds to upload. And when you see the little circle, it's updating. All right, so now what you see in the middle of the page, you can see all of the cities that were added, Javon. So that gives you a good indication that once we start creating more pages that have the rest of those cities. So if you look at all 34 of those cities, the end goal is we're going to have cities, all those cities, they'll have their own separate landing page just as Miami does. So that's going to be the goal. So, all right, but that's the long-term goal. So I don't want to scare anybody else who's just joined, but that's kind of part of the SEO. So adding the tag is essentially what you want so that Google is able to make our page searchable. So we're not done yet with any of the page, but I at least wanted you to see that. So now that we have that done, what I want to do with you, Sebastian, is, hold on a second. So let's go to media agency. Hold on a second. Media agency. Hold on a second. Okay. We should have a landing page just for the media agency. Hold on a second. Let's see. All right. So we do have an SEO optimized landing page for the media agency. So, okay. So I'm gonna duplicate this, and I'm gonna call this Miami. All right. And then, so the new page name would be Miami. All right. So Miami Media Agency. All right. So Sebastian, I just shared a page with you just now. So what I want you to do with Javon, I want to go over this with you while you're on. All right. So Javon, can you go to the spreadsheet that you have open, the SEO optimized landing page document? Perfect. All right. So if you look to the right, I just added a tab that says Miami Media Agency V.001. Click on that. Perfect. All right. So Sebastian, what you're gonna do is help Javon take everything that's on the left in red and then put it on the right, but just add Miami to it. All right. So essentially, the goal is to make the landing page focus on the cities that we're going to target. So right now, we want to target Miami. So everything that's on the left needs to have a Miami in front of it. So it would be Miami Media Agency Services. Sorry. So that we can target Miami businesses that want Miami Media Agency Services. Now, Javon, what I want you to do is scroll down to, just scroll down a little bit. So the first part, Sebastian, is everything that you see here just needs to have Miami on it. So there is a document that goes to this. So hold on, let me give you the proper document. The prompt document. Hold on a second. Let me see here. Let me make sure this is. Let me record it. Okay. Let me know when you're done with the call, all right? Just hop back on. Okay, okay. Okay. Thank you. All right. So there we go. All right. Hmm. All right. All right. So now I think I know what I did. All right. So what we're gonna do here is let me give you the document that goes with this. So let me give you this. Hold on a second. All right, here we go. Copy. Page. All right, so what I'm gonna do here, Javon. So since Sebastian is not available right now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna focus on giving you this information step by step. All right, so hold on a second. Let's do this. All right, perfect. All right. So what I'm gonna do is copy. All right. So what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna show you probably just the first part of the landing page that I want done. So I'm adding another document to the spreadsheet, and I'm also emailing it to you, Javon, so that you can have access to it. All right. So I just sent it to you. This is essentially the document that will give you the information that needs to be updated on that that page, the Miami page. So hold on a second. So all right, so if you can go to the document that I just sent to you, you'll see the yeah, perfect. All right. So hold on, let me me change the title. The title is incorrect. Hold on a second. One second. My bad. My bad. All right. So hold on a second. So that's the wrong title, so I just updated it. Take the. All right. Perfect. All right. So basically what you're looking at here is we are looking to update our media agency page, but it'll be focused on Miami. But I wanted you to see um, where the information is coming from that you'll be updating. All right. So I want you to scroll down, Javon, to just keep scrolling until you see the table of contents. All right. Perfect. I want you to click on, hold on a second. All right, click on where it says, I just refreshed it. Click on where it says landing page, WhoIsDésir Media Agency, about services. You see it at the top on the table of contents. No, in the table. Yeah, right. No. Yeah, right there. But I want you to, so scroll back up. I want you to learn how to use the table of contents. So scroll up. Yeah, you can click it. Like click on the table of contents. You see where it says media agency? Click on that. Click on, yep, click on it. There you go. You see where it's highlighted, where it says landing? You can click on it. It goes directly to it. All right, click on it. So anytime you need to navigate on the landing page, you can, in the document, you can go to the table of contents, and those fields are highlighted. So they'll take you to the sections that are mentioned. You can also use that left. So you saw on the left-hand side where you use that tab. You can use that as well. So you can use either or, right? But I just want you guys to kind of see, how to navigate these documents, because this is how I use everything. So I don't want you to have to relearn, and so please pay attention as well, Daniel. But all of this is all the same. So again, so that's really what I want to focus on. So with this landing page information, what I'm gonna have Sebastian help you do is take this information and put it into that spreadsheet. The only difference is we're going to be updating it to say Miami, right? So I'm going to do the first one for you so that you can understand what I'm saying. And then once Sebastian comes over, he'll be able to continue with you. So we'll do the first one. And Daniel, I'll get to you as well, but I just want to do this first, all right? So in the document, you'll see I'm highlighting the title, the H1 heading, right, where it says Creative Media Agency for Modern Brands. You see that, Javon? All right. So I'm highlighting that in the document right now. So the goal is to move that over to the H1 spreadsheet. To the SEO spreadsheet that we've been using. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the SEO spreadsheet, and then I'm going to look for the first H1 title, and it says, the old one says Creative Media Agency for Modern Brands. So all we're going to do is in the green section, I'm going to paste the heading. All right, I'm going to paste that same thing. It's in the document, so you'll see, I'm taking it from the same place. I'm taking the whole thing, Creative Media Agency for Modern Brands. I'm copying it. And then in the spreadsheet, so if you go, you take your screen and go to the spreadsheet, you'll see it says now Miami Creative Media Agency for I'm gonna just put Miami based Creative Agency for Modern Brands. All right. Actually, hold on a second. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna say Creative Media in Miami. I'm gonna change it to this. I like this. I like the wording. This wording better, in Miami. All right. All right. I think that'll be better, right? So I'm just adding that so that it's focused. So when we talk about SEO, which is search engine optimization, This is basically what we're trying to do. So we're just trying to make it focus on what we're doing in Miami, right? So now in the second section, um, it says add our media agency. So on the spreadsheet, I'm not even going to the document. I'm just looking at what's already there. It says add our media agency, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. All right. Um, all we're going to do is just copy it over. And all I'm going to do is just add. There's another way I could do this. I could throw this into ChatGPT and just say, hey, revise with Miami. But I want us to do this manually first, so then we just understand what we're doing like real time. So at our media agency, we help uh, visionary brands in Miami, right? And the reason why I'm keeping that consistent is um, once you start creating um, more content around it, you want to kind of keep it consistent on the words that you're using. So if we say visionary brands in Miami, uh, come to our event, or visionary brands in Miami, we would love to see you. Like those words, those key words, we can keep using over and over again, and start um, letting Google know that, hey, these are the words that we use in our business, and it'll start recognizing it. And once people type it in, we might tell them, hey, if you want a visionary brand in Miami, come to us, right? So like, there's ways. It's what they call a long tail strategy, or just a long term marketing strategy, but it's a marketing strategy that will work, right? Um, so we're just taking, like I said, we're just taking everything and we're just moving it over, and making sure that it has Miami in it. Now we can go over this even more in more detail. Like I said, we can throw it into ChatGPT, but I at least want us to get this part done first. So, all right. So now we have the new H1 description and the H1 heading. All right. So I'm going to stop right there. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go over to WordPress, Javon. So I want you to tab over to WordPress. Well, go back. Sorry, go back, because you weren't. All right, go back to the spreadsheet, because you were actually looking at the wrong thing. So this is where I was at. Scroll up. Yeah, so you weren't paying attention to where I was at. So I was at I'm at row 19 where it says Creative Media Agency for Modern Brands in Miami. That's where I was. So click on that on column C. So I updated that. So if you look on the left, right, the old one, it just says Creative Media Agency for Modern Brands. We just made a landing page that is specifically about Miami. So what's on the left isn't relevant. So I had to update it so that it's focused on Miami. Then in the next row below where it says H1 description new, I updated it to say at our media agency, we help visionary brands in Miami come to life, right? So now instead of it just being something generalized and it's talking about any old place or just anything just random, it's going to be focused on Miami. Does that make sense? All right. So in the future, or just for the rest of the day, what you guys are going to be working on is updating this entire page to fit the Miami branding. All right. So now what we're going to do is we're going to take this H1 heading that we made, that first, and that's in column C. You're going to copy that, because now we're going to add it to that page that you were working on earlier. So copy it. So Control C. No, 19. You need the heading first. All right. So now go to that. All right. So now remember, I had you duplicate the tabs in the earlier recording. So go to the second tab where it says pages, up at the top. No. At the top. Remember, at the top. No, all the way at the top. All the way at the top of the browser. There you go. All right. So now we want to open that page that we were working on. So scroll down. All right. All right. Perfect. So let's go to the one that says Miami Media Agency. Or refresh this first, because it's not updated. All right, there it is right there. So scroll down. All right, you see where it says Miami. All right, click on edit, not quick edit, edit. There you go. All right, so now we're gonna work inside of the page that we want to work on. All right, so we're going to be focusing on Miami, the landing page for the WhoIsDésir media agency for the city of Miami, right? So now we're going to scroll down. All right. So you may not see it. So right now it doesn't necessarily say H1 and all of that. It's not going to say it, but once you click inside of the cells, you'll understand which parts are H1. And this is not a SEO class, so I can't go into detail, but just understand, that there's a lot of little small things to it. Anyhow, right now it just says, as you see, it says Creative Media Agency for Modern Brands. We need to click on that. So what I want you to do is, where you see that section, I want you to click on it. Just click on it, and it'll open up. All right. So that's the heading. All right. So all you need to do is take what you had copied and you're going to paste it where it says Creative Media Agency for Modern Brands. You're going to just select all of that and then paste what you copied from the spreadsheet. All right. Well, you need to, select, delete what's there first. So next time, just delete the whole section and then just paste. Yeah. Perfect. All right. So now you can press save. All right. Then go to the right where it says save draft, and you're going to save it. Well, give it a second. Yeah, save draft. All right. And just wait for it to update. You'll know it's updated because when the page refreshes, it'll say page, look to the left, it says page draft updated, like right underneath where it says edit page. You see where it says that? Page draft updated on the left-hand side of the page. Perfect, right? So that's how you know when something's updated. So everything you do, you update. I don't care if you add a period, I don't care if you add a T, you update for everything that you change. The reason being, since this is a website that's hosted on a server, you want the information on the server to be updated each time. Otherwise, it's not going to update. It may be updating on your computer, but on the server, it's not going to update. So you'll have mismatch information, and that's a whole mess that you don't really want to get into when you're working on websites. All right. So now that you updated that, we're going to go over back to the spreadsheet. I want you to go to, with that cell selected, I want you to go to where it says edit. Yep, click on it. No, actually go to format. Go to format. Click on where it says text and click on strike through. All right. What that's telling me is that you added this to the website, it's been updated, and then you're done with that section. So every time you've pressed save and it's been saved and it's added to the website, I want you to come over here and cross it out. That lets me know, that lets you know you don't need to do that section anymore. All right. And it's not about doing this quickly. I'm not a person that I don't want things done quickly. I want it done right, because that's just the best way to do things, right? So all you need to do is with Sebastian, you guys will go over each section. I'm not here to look at perfection, all right? So if something's on the left or it's already on the website and it doesn't have Miami, that's what we're really trying to update. So you and Sebastian may have to use ChatGPT or Gemini to make it a lot easier on you. But if you just look at some of the text, I mean, you can see where to add Miami. So I'm going to stop right there with you. I don't know when Sebastian's coming back, but I do want to go over to bring Daniel up to speed. So what I'm going to have you do for the time being, because you leave at 4, what I'm going to have you do is scroll down on the spreadsheet, Javon. All right. So all of the sections that don't have anything in them, right? So what I want you to do is, like, if you see over here, right, you see how it has H2 heading. What I want you to do is copy it over, right? All right, so what I want to do is I'm going to show you how to do it. All right, so everything that has just the name of the service, all you're going to do is just add Miami in front of it, right? So just go like this. All right, let's say Miami. All right, just like that. That's all you're doing, all right? And then, like right here where it says WordPress website design, I'm just gonna go here, paste it, and just put Miami. All right, you see how I did that? All right, so you're gonna do that for all the sections from top to bottom, right? So all the way, even in the Yoast SEO outline section. So all of the sections, all you're doing is just adding Miami in front of them. Don't worry about perfection. What I'll do is I'm gonna revise it before you add it to the website. So today your only goal is just making sure everything that's on the left is on the right, and that it has Miami in it, and then also that it's in green as well. So let me just change this, and that it says new. So let me just make sure this is H2 heading new. All right, that's all you're doing. No more updates to the website, because I want Sebastian to help you with that, and I just want it to be done. So right now, all you're focusing on is just making sure everything that's on the left is on the right. The only difference is that it has Miami in it. Now, when it comes to the descriptions, um, don't just you could just copy them over. So some of them are already copied over, and I can go over it with Sebastian, or we'll figure out how to use ChatGPT to revise it and just add Miami. I still want to copy it over, but really my focus is just the headings. So you could just make sure all the headings have Miami in them, and then just copy over the descriptions. I can go over with Sebastian, or you can go over with Sebastian, just how we can use ChatGPT or some different AI tool to add Miami in it so that it's not stressful, right? So that's all you're doing today is taking the information on the left, putting it on the right, and ensuring that you have, um, for the headings, Miami in them. Does that make sense? All right, all right. So once you're done, you can leave, and I appreciate your time. All right. Thank you, Javon. Likewise. All right, Daniel. All right, so we're gonna start from the top. So, um, let me get like 5 minutes um, to kind of get gathered. What I'm gonna send you, Daniel, is the itinerary, so you can know what we're gonna be going over. All right. So let me give that to you. All right. So I'm gonna share it with you. And oh, you already requested it. All right. And we'll go through parts 1 through 3. So it'll be very, very quick, um, but it'll make sense. But only difference is, can you share your screen? You're going to be working with a different landing page, though. So I wanna have you work on a different page. So go over to the share your screen and go over to the WhoIsDésir website. All right, I'll wait. Okay, all right. All right. So, Sebastian. So, I already have Javon working. Awesome. Okay. All right. Perfect. All right. Oh man, I wasn't recording. So mm, no, it's okay. Um, all right. What I could do, Javon, I do apologize. I wasn't recording. I can just go over what I just went over one more time on recording. I do apologize. All right. So that's funny. Um, so let me see here. All right. But I think we've done the SEO. There's some videos on SEO I've done before. Um, so I can find them. It's pretty much the same thing. You're just copying things over. So I think we have some. We've done a lot of training on SEO, so I can go over. I can find an old training and just because it's pretty much the same. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on. All right. So all right. So yeah. So what I want to do is get the. I want to get what I was just showing you, Javon, recorded. So I'm just gonna go over it one more time. All right. So that way it's clear. All right. So let's start from the top, Javon, so that I have it recorded. I do apologize. So you can stop sharing really quick, Daniel, and I'm gonna have Javon finish his training so that we have it on recording. So Javon, can you share your screen one more time? I don't think he's on. Oh, okay, great. All right. So let's go back to the SEO page, the document, not the spreadsheet. Let's start with the document. So tab over the second tab. Go to the second tab. Yeah, perfect. All right. So just to start off with, right? So this document will be the head media agency document. So it's not specific to Miami, um, but I just want you to see where the information comes from. So this is, the main one. So if you're changing it over to Miami, you'll just kind of understand, hey, this is what it looks like in the original, and then um, we will add it to the spreadsheet. On the spreadsheet is where you're going to really add any edits. All right, so now go over to the spreadsheet, the SEO spreadsheet. Perfect. Okay, so let's scroll to the H1. So scroll back up. All right. So, and Sebastian did mention that he gave you a video on SEO, but you can go on YouTube. There's so much content on it. There's not anything specific to my company doing it. It's just, so you can really go ham on it. Anyway, so the main page, the main heading for the H1 is Creative Media Agency for Modern Brands. So now that you're really going to be focusing on Miami, what you're going to be doing is adding Miami to the headings. So in this example, the H1, you have Creative Media Agency for Modern Brands in Miami. So on row 19, so column see row 19, that's what's been updated. So now go over to the WordPress document and the second tab, yep, and scroll. And so so right there, the old heading or H1 heading used to say Creative Media Agency for Modern Brands, right? And then we added the in Miami to update the H1. Again, the H1 is the highest hierarchy on the page, so that's why it's, you know, it's going to be the first time we use the word Miami in the on the document, unless it's I think on the slider we may add something, but don't worry about that. So I just really want you guys to do the H1 and the SEO. So all right. So once you're done adding any updates, whether it's a period or a T, I want you to click on Save Draft. So go ahead and click Save Draft. That way we just kind of have it on the recording. All right. And then you'll know the page has been updated when it says Page Drafts Updated on the left-hand side of the page, right? So that lets you know the page has been updated. You can proceed to go and adding more information from the spreadsheet. If you don't see that, that means it's not updated. It's important to update with every move because the information is hosted on a server, so that's where the information is being pulled from. If it's just on your computer, then you'll have a mismatch of information. Uh, Not to be a stickler, but right now you're currently using the regular browser to make the updates on the website. In the future, you're going to make sure that when you go into Chrome, you do File, Incognito Window when you're making any updates on the website. Don't worry about it this time, but in the future, you're going to have to make sure you do that. The reason being, the way that the regular window caches things, and I know it's just a lot of internet mumbo jumbo, but basically, um, Google, the way that it works, it'll like keep everything on the website, and it won't really show you where it's updating unless you're in incognito window. So, that's how they make money is they keep everything already on the website. So even when you refresh it, it's not going to update. But when you go in incognito window, anything you update to the server will be reflected. So I don't know why they do it that way, but it's the internet for you. So today, like I said, you'll be only focused on taking the information from, so go back to the spreadsheet, from the left side of the page and then moving it over to the right, but just adding Miami. So all the way up and down. So go scroll all the way up and down. So all the way to the bottom. So go all the way to row. Let's keep scrolling. Row. I think the last row is sorry, that's not that low. Go up a little bit. All right there. So all the way to row 67, where it says WPX. That's the last thing you're gonna update, and all you're really doing is just adding Miami to those sections just to ensure that it's geared for Miami. So everything in column C must have Miami in it. All right, it must mention Miami. All right. That's pretty much it for the SEO portion of updating the website. All right. So Sebastian, um, if you guys can, I want you guys updating the spreadsheet, and then if you can show him to also update it to the website. So he already has access to the Miami page. So if you guys finish the spreadsheet, I definitely want you to update all of the sections of the page. All right. Okay. 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 So what I'm gonna do, Sebastian. So you two can sign off. So help him finish this landing page, so he can share that link to you. So go over to share, Javon, on the right hand side, so you can share it with Sebastian. Click on share. All right. Sebastian, yeah, but just go up to add people. I'm gonna show you how to do it. Yeah, and just add his name again, even though it's already there. It's just we want to send a fresh email. Type in Sebastian. Yeah. Yeah, just keep typing, because it's not in your. You haven't sent him an email before. That's why you got to do it fresh. So no, A. Delete that. A. Yep. A at. No. Put the A first. A at. There you go. Perfect. All right. Then press send. Perfect. All right. So now he shared with. So you guys work together on finishing that page. Do not publish it. I just want you guys finish the spreadsheet, putting everything over to column C with Miami in it, and then if you can update the page on the website as well, and just update it as a draft. So don't publish it. Just make sure it's updated to reflect everything that's on the spreadsheet. All right. So I'm gonna finish up with Daniel. So you two can sign off, Sebastian and Javon. That way, you guys can work together and get that done. All right. All right. All right. Awesome. All right. I won't have time. I will only have time to show Daniel his part, and then what you can do once I'm done with Daniel, you can go and jump on with them as well. It's not going to take you long with what I'm showing you, Daniel. All right. All right. All right. All right. Thank you. All right. So Daniel, I want you to share your screen, and I'm going to send you the spreadsheet to work on today as well. All right. So you're going to be working on. Let me give you. Um, so go to the WordPress dashboard. You have the tab already open, so you could just go over to the tab. Perfect. All right. Go over to pages on the left-hand side. There you go. Click on all pages. All right. In the search bar. So if you look at the document that I sent you earlier, the Google Doc, it goes over the steps. So go to the tab. So go scroll down. Yeah. Scroll. All right. And click on where it says student guide in the table of contents, or part one. Click on part one. No, you can do that. And then part one is where I'm at right now. So if you want to look at it, from a text standpoint, I'm just letting you know where to find it. All right. And we're doing number two. So on part one, go to number two. So don't worry about number one because that's a different plugin. Just start on number two. All right. So if you want to kind of follow along, later on in the video, like when you look at it later in the video, you want to look at text. All right, I'm just making. All right, so go back to the the WordPress. So in this example, the page that we're going to work on, I want you to type in the word bookkeeping. Type in bookkeeping in the search bar. So over to the right, all right, where it says search pages. Yep. Type in the word bookkeeping with 2 Ks. An extra E. So 2 E's, 1 P. All right, and just click search. It'll take a few seconds. All right, perfect. All right, so let's see here. Let's see, education resources. All right, boom, 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 boom. Expert accounting. All right, so scroll down. Scroll down. All right, so right there. All right. So I think we have right there, it says grow your business with expert accounting. And so click on that one right there. So, all right, yeah, click on that. Click at it. Yep, that's perfect. I want to see what's on the page first. Perfect. All right. So scroll down. Keep scrolling. Perfect. All right. All right. Keep scrolling. All right. Okay. So scroll up. All right. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna duplicate this page. So how you duplicate? Scroll up a little bit more. Scroll up. All right. So if you look to the right, no, too far, where it says publish, right underneath there it says duplicate this. I want you to click on that. Look to the right. All right. No, all the way to the right panel. Yep, that section. All right. You just click on. Just click it once. So it's loading. Once it's done creating the page, you'll see it says it'll come back to this page right here. I want you to go over where it says drafts. Like in the middle of the page, you'll see it says drafts. So it's up. Yep. Right. No, to the left. To the left. I meant to the right. Yep. Right there. You see it in the middle? Drafts. Perfect. All right. So now that you're where the drafts are, what you're gonna do is, don't click on anything yet. I just want you to listen. Basically, what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be making a landing page that's specific for Miami. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you a spreadsheet, a SEO spreadsheet that will, um, just as what Javon was doing, or the other student, you'll be making a page specifically for Miami. So give me a second. I'm gonna create the page for you, so that you have access to it. So what I'll do, make this easy on myself. So SEO, and then this page was called "Grow Your Business with Expert Accounting and Zero." All right, so I'm just making an extra page. Accounting. Okay, expert accounting. Zero. So let's go here. All right, so share Miami with you. So Miami, Miami. County. Zero. All right. Okay, so I'm sharing this one with you. All right, so hold on a second. H1. All right, so let's see. All right, so what we'll do, I'm just gonna make one right now. Hold on a second. So what I'm gonna have you do is I'm gonna have you manually add everything. So go to the tab that says Miami Accounting and 0, the last tab. Click on that. The last one. No. In the spreadsheet, go down to the bottom. Look at the bottom of the spreadsheet. Yeah. Click on the one that says Miami. That one. Yeah, perfect. All right. So what I'm gonna have you do. Yours is gonna be kind of 2 steps since you don't have all of the pages similar to what he has. So what I'm gonna have you do is hold on a second. All right, so what I'm gonna have you do is take the All right, so what I'm gonna have you do is take the information that's on the website, and then I'm gonna have you put it over. Um, so what I'm gonna have you do is really focus on part 1 of the project, which is taking. So I'm gonna show you how I want to do it, and then you'll jump on with Sebastian and finish it. All right. So on the go back to the WordPress. All right. So with the mouse still on that tab, I want you to click on the Control key. No. Yep. Go. Yeah. Keep hovering over the tab. Yep. Press the Control key, and click your mouse pad. So holding down Control and then click the tab. You should see a dialog box come up. Are you using Mac or no? Click. Stay on the tab. Stay on the WordPress tab. No, go back to where we were on the WordPress. Control click. So just go back to where the WordPress is open. the page? Yep. Hold down the control key on your keyboard and then click on the page. Yep. Press control. So holding down the, yep, and then click on duplicate. You see where it says duplicate? Perfect. All right. All right. So what we're going to do here is on this tab, we're going to click on where it says go where the page that you duplicated. Don't click on it, just hover over it. All right, perfect. I want you to click on where it says quick edit. Yep. All right. So sorry, I'm just drawing a blank. In front of the word grow, I want you to type the word Miami in front of it. In front, yep. Type the word Miami. In the title, yep. Miami. All right. You see where in between 0 and magna text there's a little line? I want you to copy that line. Yep. No, on the yeah, in the title. You see there's a little line. Yeah, I want you to copy that line and put it between the word Miami and grow. So copy it and then put it between Miami and grow. No. Go back. Yeah, select and copy it. Yep. Yeah, so go back. Yeah. Yeah, just select it. Yeah. The second tab. Yep, perfect. Yep. All right, now go back to where it says between Miami and grow and then paste it. Perfect. All right, so at the bottom, you should see a word that says update. You see it? All right, perfect. All right, so now we know that this page is ready to start editing because we don't have, so now we specified that this is the Miami page. All right, so right next to quick edit, I want you to click on edit. Perfect. All right, just give it some time. It's a little slow, but it'll update. All right, so here's where I'm gonna need you to jump on with Sebastian and Javon. So what we're gonna do is since this page I don't have a document for it, I just want to kind of manually do it. I want you to copy over all the sections and then put them into the spreadsheet. So with Sebastian, I'm gonna let him know that you have the page. So what I'm gonna need you to do is before you do that, go all the way to the top where the browser is, the URL. I want you to copy the whole URL. Go to the URL. All the way, no, not that one. At the top. Yep. That's no. Yep, that one. Select all of it. So that's the editable URL. So copy it and then put it in the chat for me. And send it to me. All right. So what we can do now is I'm gonna let Sebastian know that you're gonna jump on with him. So I'm gonna let him know. But basically, what you're gonna do is I'm gonna just help you with the first one. So let's go back to the spreadsheet. I'm at the WordPress. Yep. I want you to click on where it says Smart Seamless Accounting with 0 magna text in the middle of the page. Yep. Click on it. All right, so that's the H1. So I want you to copy everything that you see there. The whole section, everything. Yep, everything. All right, copy it and then go to the spreadsheet. All right, so where it says H1 heading old, I want you to paste that information right underneath where it says Creative Media Agency. Not that one. No, no, not the green. I want you to, where it's in red. Yep, that one. So select all of that and no, 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 not, yeah, right there. Yep, select it and delete that. So you're gonna paste what was on the WordPress and put it there. All right, perfect. All right, so let me do something. All right. So what we're gonna be doing is you got like I'm gonna tell Sebastian, um, we gotta take that and we gotta make the whole website. We gotta the whole landing page, and we gotta put it the red side on the. We gotta put it on the spreadsheet because right now it's not on there. So what I'm gonna have you do is hop on with Sebastian, and I'm gonna let him know what you're gonna be working. You're gonna he needs to help you with, so that you can update the put the website on this spreadsheet. Because you can't do part two until I have this whole. Because I can't find where I started, putting the SEO. So we're just gonna manually put it into the spreadsheet, and then yeah. So basically, what happened is I can't find the document for the SEO. So we created the page, so the page is there, but I must have not. I don't know where I have it located. So what we're gonna do is manually take everything from the website and manually put it into the spreadsheet in the red column or column A. So all the headings, I don't even think they have. So if you go back to the website, I don't think the H1s have any descriptions. So if you go back, you'll see it didn't even have a description. So go back to the um, yeah, go to the WordPress, the second tab. Oh, press save before you close out. Yeah, yeah. So if you scroll, it didn't have a description. So you don't even need to worry about it. But all those other sections, they're going to be H2 sections. So there's only one H1 per like per landing page on Google. I mean, you can have multiple H1s, but the way I build it is just one H1 and then several H2s and then maybe some H3 headings. But what I'm gonna have Sebastian help you do is like I'm gonna let him know that I want you to take all the information and put it over to the spreadsheet, and that's all you'll do today is take everything. So yours is a little different from Javon's because we don't have the SEO spreadsheet or the document. So I'm gonna have to redo it, and I just want you to copy the information over. So I'm gonna have you join Sebastian's Zoom. So go ahead and join Sebastian's Zoom, and then I'll let him know to help you move everything to the spreadsheet. All right. All right. All right. Good chatting with you. And since this is your last day for the week, just finish that, and then on Monday, Monday Tuesday, we'll work on completing the landing page. All right. All right, man. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if you want, it's just that I know that your time is only for Tuesday through Thursday. So, all right. Thank you so much. All right. All right, so thank you for joining. So today, what we went over with my team is creating landing pages for um, the WhoIsDésir Academy. So we're going to have landing pages for accounting, and we're going to have landing pages for media. So um, follow me on all platforms. Let's get it. All right, thank you for joining my stream. So I was able to work with my team. We got a lot done as far as the landing pages for WhoIsDésir.com. So look forward to seeing. I look forward to seeing landing pages for my accounting services and for our media services within the academy. So again, we have students who work with us to perfect their graphic design, WordPress, video editing, and a myriad of other things. So if you're a business that wants some of those services, please lock in with me. Follow me on all platforms at WhoIsDésir. Let's get it. Hey, I'm excited. So, peace.